All right, here we go. Saturday morning. And yeah, this is Bush League Sports Saturday morning on WBYTN. Bush League Sports Saturday on WBYTN. And this morning we are hello viewer, welcome to the show.
Top of the morning to you, Bill. It's a J here.
Hello. Hello. I like early mornings like this. So, I'm gonna do a little
Hello,
update.
mate.
Yeah, hello. So I'm gonna do a little update on the players I got going, and then I might even start a new character this morning because right now I've got some pretty good guys going. I got a character going for almost every position right now. This is a second baseman, Darren Wise. He's still in minor league. Simon says he's still in minor league. So is Stephen Lloyd. This is my main guy I use right here, Mr. Wild Bill. He's I think his fifth year in the pros. Actually, I have to get rid of that one because this is the one I use actually. Yeah. Well, there's Chuck Beers, my closer from Milwaukee, and he's he's doing good, I guess. And here's the guy I've been working with a lot, Harry Palms. He's a starting pitcher, l- left-hander, and he's had a rough start for his career. Believe me, I've been struggling with him, but I brought him along enough where the Pittsburgh Pirates finally called him up. The I I did say Harry Palms, yeah. so I still got to make a first baseman, third baseman, right fielder, and left fielder. So there'll be more guys uh, on the way here and there. So let's go with let's go with the big guy first, Mr. Wild Bill.
So how come my messages aren't being read out now by that American lady? Did you change the settings?
I am not sure. I am totally not sure. So here's Wild Bill. Let's go see.
Ooh.
Let's
She
go.
just read out my message. LOL.
So he has some good pitches. He's been kind of struggling lately, and here's his career stats. See, his total stats are along the bottom, and I'm assuming that's every team I've ever played for professionally, including Double A. I was in Double A my first year. Double A, Double A. No, Double A, Triple A for a season and a bit, and then my rookie years. So I'm not. I was 9-13 last season. We didn't make the playoffs. Last season I was an all-star. So so this is his first game this season. This is his personality and his perks he gets. So when you're watching, there'll be certain batters that I face that it'll already be into the count of that at bat. So it'll be like 1-2, 2-2, full count, where it gives me an opportunity to strike somebody out. So these perks were earned by making friendships on my teams and stuff, eh? So I'm with Cleveland still, I think. This is the preseason. So the preseason they're just warming me up and put put me in as a middle relief guy right now. But I have been one of Cleveland's best pitchers since I've been called up.
Billy Chappelle will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring.
Billy Chappell.
With Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian as Michael Conforto digs into the left side of the batter's box to start things out.
I love the graphics sometimes.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. Medina right there. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
It's tied at 2. This is the fourth inning. They pulled the starter apparently.
Into the box, Josh Sweat. He flew out
Josh
in his last
Sweat.
at bat.
I bet he pronounces it sweet. Head back to the desert, D-backs.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball one.
And that misses for ball one.
No strike.
Ball and a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count. 1-2.
94.
Loving these graphics, Bill.
Yeah.
The 1-2.
Trying to strike him out with curveball. No.
Over toward the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. The 1-2. And another foul ball. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks.
Now I got him.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
He chased that one out
you know you
of
made
the
a real
zone.
nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Yeah.
Standing in now, Tim LeCastro. As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Called strike 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, that's a well-executed fastball right there at the bottom of the zone. If
Curveball.
he stays there all day,
Chase it,
it's gonna
chase
make
it.
for a long day for the offense. Unless
Got him looking.
Throws him.
And that'll do it. The inning is over. Diamondbacks down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth, all even at 2 apiece.
Nice pitch, man. Nice curve. Pulled me out after 1 inning. Whoa, what a bummer. But they struck out 2, I think. By 3, Arizona. Hmm. 6-5 for us now. Six. Wow. 10th inning.
So Bill, when I see all the balls clicking etc., is that the last plays that have just happened?
Yeah. This is one of the things I like about these games, how they advanced in gameplay for career mode, because in past
They
games
had to put in a couple of extra innings
you
of
had to
work,
sit
but,
there and
hey,
actually
listen,
watch
a
it
win is a
play,
win,
knowing
and any win is
you
good,
weren't.
especially on the road.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. Diego Morales earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been
1
watching
inning, 2
MLB The
strikeouts,
Show.
yeah.
For more,
Career
make your
mode
way
is
over
really
to
interesting, I think.
theshownation.com.
Yeah, because it's just you, and you actually have to play well to earn the good contracts and be put in the limelight, so to speak.
Yes.
And they could trade you like that other pitcher I got. He's he was traded 3 times in his first 2 years in the minors because I was doing bad. Yeah, I think that guy spent 4 years in the minors.
I think a couple of my lovely friends might be watching or listening to your game right now.
Yeah, I see that. Welcome viewers. Hope you enjoy the show. This is just something I do every now and then. It's I find this relaxing. Saturday morning.
I invited them here.
Nice. So this is first game of the year, I think, and I get the first start.
You got coffee, Bill?
Oh yeah. I got everything here within reach.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Kansas City Royals and the Cleveland Indians.
I gotta find footage from Major
Hello again,
League.
everybody. Baseball is back.
Love
Welcome
that
to our
movie.
special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa
Charlie
and Dan
Sheen.
Plezak. The staffs for these two
Tom
teams
Berenger, I think,
sure
is
to
in
be
that.
a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can,
Baseball
I
is
think
back.
this team is going to be pretty
Woohoo.
successful.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on
Abreu.
MLB Network, and it's coming up next.
Opening day, 2026. That's pretty cool. Look at that. That's neat. This is this year's edition. That's pretty cool.
Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your Cleveland Indians.
And what you're seeing here is pretty much what it is like going
Quickly
to a
now, we'll look at the two men who are
professional
entrusted
game.
with the starting pitching assignment here to begin the
I've
new
been
year.
to a few Jays games. Jays against Yankees a lot.
A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Check out my walks to strikeout. That's my main ratio I personally look for.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians' defensive setup today. And when you talk about third base, you talk about a step and a dive. But you better have something
These
to go
guys
with
are
it when
actual-
you get to your knees. And
actual
that's what this guy has.
players
An
too.
absolute howitzer.
Except for me. Except for my guy.
Into the box now, Fred Hardy. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Kansas City, the center fielder, number 11.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken
0-1
for a
for count.
called strike 1, and a new season of baseball is underway.
First pitch, 107.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Let's see if he continues to climb that ladder, or does he try and get him fishing on something bouncing in the dirt?
Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. Watch. This is how you're supposed to climb it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
3 pitches, man. 3
If you've
fastballs.
got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Batting second.
Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball that
And this
Missed.
one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Curveball, curveball.
That's a
Oh,
Breaking
just
ball
missed.
called just a
I got
bit
2 on the
low.
count.
Just
Time for a look
missed.
at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
this
good
one
night.
straightaway right field. And it's gonna get out of here. A home run.
Second batter, home run. First guy struck him
A
out like
solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the
Next
campaign
guy, a
for him,
frickin'
and
homer.
The Royals are on the
Wow.
board first. It's 1-0.
Hey, you come out of spring training feeling pretty good about your swing, and how about this? Your first at bat of
Moonshot.
the year, kaboom! This could lead to a very big year. First at bat, home run. Not a bad way to start.
Nick Castellanos now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. One out, nobody on. Fastball
Nice.
is quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 if you could do anything about it.
To his left, Mock, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
You had breakfast yet, Bill?
Oh yeah, I had toasted bacon and egg sandwiches.
So bases
With-
are empty
with
here with
cheese.
two gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith.
With a nice slider.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh,
And that
missed.
misses ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Bases are empty here with two men out.
Oh, cut fastball, miss.
Inside ball two.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this.
Sounds like
This
you
is
are
when
good in the
really
kitchen,
have
mate.
to pay attention as
Yeah.
a pitcher.
I
If you
love
have good
love
off-speed
food.
stuff,
Love
this
my
might be
food.
the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Misses up and in. There's ball four.
Ah, walked him. Strikeout, home run, now a walk. With 2 out. Can't get this
I
third.
love
Settling
my
in
food
now,
too much.
Alex Verdugo.
Yeah, me too.
Takes his first cuts
Me
in
too.
this one with a man at first and 2 away. 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count
Walked
full to
him.
3-2. It allows the runner on first. to
Ah,
move
walked
two
him
away.
too.
And there's ball four as this one gets away a bit.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or
Okay.
he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and
challenge.
start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to
Don't
struggle.
throw consecutive balls and for an out. Struggle with the batter. While ahead in the count. Throw every pitch inside the zone. For an out. I'm going to strike him out.
Smith on second. Verdugo on at first with 2 down. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the
Yeah.
lead. We'll move on to the bottom
Could
half
have been
of inning
worse.
number
Could
one.
have been
It's
worse.
The Royals 1 and the Indians nothing.
Could have been worse. One hit, home run.
Digging in, Miguel Gutierrez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Here we go. Retire the side in order in 15 pitches or less. What's my strike
Could
count?
have been worse.
Yeah. So I have to get these 3 outs or before my pitch count, which says 26 right now, which is a lot of pitches in the first inning. Before it reaches 31.
First pitch on its way. Started to go around there when he holds up ball 1.
Come on, Wild Bill. You
He
got
took
this,
a big
buddy.
swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field.
Home
And
run.
It's gone. As they add still another.
Holy smokes, another home run.
So a solo shot here to left center
Oh,
field.
my
First
God.
home run of the campaign for
I
him.
don't want to
As
see
the
that
Royals
again.
come out in front now 2-0.
Yes.
Yeah, when he woke up this morning, the last thing he wanted was to be down 2-0 in the second inning. The good news is that both home runs have only been solo shots. But the bad news is he's not fooling anyone right now.
In now, Cam Gallagher.
It's good to hear you laugh,
A
Bill.
little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. No outs, nobody on.
Oh,
Breaking
inside.
ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
The 1-2. Is a breaking
Oh,
ball
I
in
missed
off
that.
the plate.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all.
Oh,
that was really
oh,
close
base
to
hit
clipping
now.
the inside corner.
And that finds him
I'm
out.
just
grass.
shooting
It's a
myself
base hit.
in
Throw won't be in time as he
the foot
reaches
right
it
now.
first.
Dan, how hard is it to
Bugger.
massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive
I'm
specialists
just
in the
missing.
infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
Lofted in
Pop
the air
him
out
up.
toward right center. Reyes will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So stepping in, Fred Hardy. 1 in, 1 out,
Oh,
and
just
1
missed.
on here in the inning. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And this is just
Just
off the outside
missing.
corner,
Wow.
ball 2.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but
There's a
this at
strike.
bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a
Ah.
real good count at 2-0.
3-1 to him now. 3-2, a full count to the Royal center fielder.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish.
Oh,
Couldn't
walked
get the
him.
bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And he
Uh-oh.
lays off
Here comes
here. A
pitching
nice
coach.
job. It's ball
What the hell
4.
you doing,
First and
kid?
second now with 1 away.
Yeah, I know.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle.
Ah, the bugger.
That's wide, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Gallagher over at second. Hardy at first, 1 gone. Oh, and he can't catch
Sit
up to the fastball
down.
as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
3-2 to the Royals' designated hitter.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Popped him up. Sano is under it.
Failed the challenge.
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Popped them up. Here we go again.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dominic Smith. He drew a walk his first time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the
I'm
corner with
rooting
it,
for you,
but no
Bill.
dice this time.
Popped him up
Irwin
too.
is underneath this one, and he's got it for out number 1.
Oh, a
Next
boss
up will be
challenge.
Alex Verdugo.
This is
And
one
he's
of their
about
best
as dangerous
hitters.
as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today.
Ouch. Gordon out and he pitches or less. Strike him out with a pitch outside the zone. Strike him out 3 pitches. Let's go.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a changeup here, but that's taken
Challenge
low in the
failed.
dirt for a ball. And
Oh,
Verdugo goes in
bugger.
front. 2 balls and no strikes. Verdugo, a native of Arizona. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, Matty,
Down
they
to
certainly
2
got it
and 1.
right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Nice
Everybody
slider.
knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
To 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Drilled down the line.
Oh, he got a
Dive,
hit.
but he can't make the play, and it's down
Right
the left
to the
field
wall,
line.
right to the
Throw
wall.
into second. Not
That's
in time,
double.
and he's in there with a double.
A 1-out
That was
double.
some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving
Bugger.
him. The third baseman was well off the
All right.
line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Go red.
Into the box, Richie Torres, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2-1 the count. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Verdugo, the runner at second with 1 away.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out
Nice
front.
play.
Spin throw gets him at first. The
Nice
only
play.
he had, and he made it a good one.
Nice play.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but
Check it
sure
out.
looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Stepping in now, Miguel Gutierrez in the air now out to right field.
Home run?
Reyes
Nope.
is there, and he puts this one away.
It
for
didn't
the
hit,
third
home
out.
run.
Great job there.
Just going for a smoko bill, but will be
Yeah.
listening. Just
Yeah.
can't type.
Yeah.
Be back soon.
Okay. Here we go.
Stepping in and ready for
1 for
another
3,
shot.
single in
Cam
the
Gallagher.
second.
He reached on a single in his first try.
And Gallagher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
That's the ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
68 pitches.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Now at the plate, Mario Ilez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Mario. Ellis.
And here's a first
Ball
pitch
one, no strike.
curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and a strike now. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center.
Popped him
Calling
up.
for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Fred Hardy.
Fred. Hardy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. In there, and it's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2.
Bust him inside.
And a good fastball
Oh.
swung on and missed for strike 3.
96 miles an hour that time.
Over. So they go quietly here in this half. Digging in to try it again, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
That was a strike, dude.
Fastball comes in tight here, and it's 2-1. Pulled toward right center field.
Popped him up.
Flores is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
0 for 2.
One away here with the bases empty. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Now
Oh,
fastball,
just
he
missed.
couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
The count now at 2-1. Now the 2-1. Just off the end of the bat. It's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. The 2-2. Hit on the ground is short. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Ready once again, Dominic Smith. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes ball one. Fouled away. So 1-1.
Oh, he wouldn't bite, wouldn't bite.
2 runs, 4 hits.
He'll
And
bite
no
on
errors
this.
so
Watch
far
this.
for the Royals.
Swing, batter.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first.
91 pitches already. Holy.
So striding forward now, Alex Verdugo. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. First pitch of the at-bat. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Well, that's a great take there, right there, on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
0 for 2, straight
So
to the
next to
ground
the
out.
plate for the Royals, Richie Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The windup and the 0-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
All right. Strike him out. Almost.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Now a swing.
Oh!
A deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back.
Another home run.
And
Wow.
out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
That was crushed, indeed.
A solo shot here to left. First
That's
home
the
run
only
of the
runs
campaign
and
for him,
hits.
And the Royals have
Hits
moved
they
out to
got.
a 3-0 lead.
Well, there's an old saying
Home
that the
runs.
harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Miguel Gutierrez We'll stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning. We flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2
Right
away.
across,
Yeah,
across
say,
the
there's a
bottom
hole in
of
his
the
swing in that
zone.
location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Into the box now, Cam Gallagher. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
The 1-2. Still 1-2.
Strike him out.
He'll try again. 1-2. Just off the outside.
Come
that
on.
time, laid off for a ball.
Give me a call. Give me a
When a
call.
pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Right up the middle.
Drive, and that's
What a
a
bugger.
base hit into center field.
Pull me, pull me. They're going to pull me.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese, middle of the plate.
Red
and he
dead
didn't
piece
miss.
of cheese.
Now
Yeah,
here
see?
comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it would appear he's seen
That's
enough
it.
of
I've
his
seen
starter
enough.
this afternoon.
That was awful.
He'll depart after 5 2/3 as it'll be up to the bullpen to keep his guys in the ball game.
Sit
Elijah
down.
Arthur is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Elijah Arthur.
First base.
You lost.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
That was awful. 5 innings, 6 hits, 5 strikeouts though. 3 walks.
For the victorious Kansas City Royals.
First loss of the year. Bummer. Let's save this guy up and we'll go to someone else here now. Because that kind of blue. Wild Bill. Let's check out Harry Palms. Left-hander. The Pirates. He's having trouble making friends. Check out his stats here real quick. Scouting report. Yeah, see, I was AA, AAA for AAA for 3 seasons. Couldn't get.
I'm back, Bill.
Hello. This is Harry Palms. His career stats there now. I don't got to win the bigs yet, but let's go check it out. Okay. Let's do some Tai Chi. Get in the zone. Pitching clutch and home runs per 9 innings.
Harry Palms. LOL. I can't stop laughing.
So this guy's
What is the next name we need to come up with?
I'm not sure yet. Don that or Ben
Harry
there.
Palms is a bit of a gorilla. LOL.
So here we go. We're in last place, man. Yeah, our record is 50 and 59. 21 hits and 18 innings pitched. That's not good. But my walks to strikeouts ain't bad.
Just
How
a
about
couple of
bend
miles
down?
from the Capitol
Or
building in
bend over?
beautiful Nationals Park
Bend over,
in our
yeah.
nation's capital.
Yeah.
Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Washington Nationals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Now you'll be seeing
Jalen
me
Beach
batting
out of the
this
state of
because this
Arkansas
is
on
not
the hill here.
National
What do
League.
you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey,
There's
man,
the
we're
American
taking a look
League
at a
and
guy
National
that's
League.
really been
In National
struggling
League,
lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip
pitchers
of
hit.
over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots.
Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Pop him
Pham
up.
is in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
That could have been bad.
And a look now at the hometown Nationals starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Brian Dozier is a guy that's working through some things these days. Look, he's coming off a month where he hit under 200. That's under the Mendoza line, which is like
Herb
almost
Kushnick.
unheard of.
How
I
about
guess
that?
some guys do it, but man, this guy's really struggling. He's lucky he's still in the lineup.
Victor Robles digging in now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Robles.
How about
Hey Bill. I've
Hey.
been sharing your Fifth Estate story on YouTube to a few of my friends.
yeah, eh?
Hope that's okay with you.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm thinking I'll make a pitcher, relief pitcher from Japan, and I'll call him Hu Flung Dung.
Now here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates
One of
ball
my
club
friends
as they
is
interplay
watching
here
your
tonight.
game now
Despite
with
the
me.
loss last
Oh,
time
yeah.
out,
Hey
they've
there,
been in
amigo.
a real good groove lately. Victorious in 7 of their last 9.
Oh yeah.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this game. And
Strike
what
him
do they
out.
do right out of the chute,
Nope.
top of the first, throw a 3-spot up on the board. They got the opposition on their heels.
The 0-2 once more. This is hit high in the air out
Popped
toward
him
left
up.
center. Center fielder has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In is Christian Yelich, and he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league.
There's a swing and a
Home
ball
run!
in the air, and a
Come
ball
on,
that
Harry
you've got
Palms.
every
Oops,
stitch of
I
has
mean
that
Harry
one
Palms.
without a doubt.
LOL.
It's gone.
He caught every stitch of that one.
It's a solo home run for Christian Yelich, and that is 27 for him on the year, and the Nationals are on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Rick, that's loud, eh? Those
That pitch was moved
fireworks
right
going
down
off
Main
and stuff.
Street. He
The crowd.
couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Wow.
Here's Gregory Polanco. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits.
So loud. Wow.
Watch this one. Record note in 2 pitches or less. Let's try.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike. Polanco, or El Cafe as he's sometimes referred to, is usually a
Nope,
right fielder,
failed.
but he's playing in left field today. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And he lays off
miss.
for a ball. 2-1. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball
Look
umpire.
at that base
it
hit.
makes it tough
What a
on the
bummer.
offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually
Didn't get
leaves
the
those
out
guys
and
who are
got the
susceptible
base
to
hit
that
against
slider
me.
in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Boy, that's something you see often in batting practice. Guys using the whole field there, D-Row. I like to see that. A lefty that's just not all.
100%, Dan. The pitchers are
Got the out.
Play's been made, and that retires the side.
That retires the side. Yes, sir.
The pitcher, Harry Palms, steps up to the plate
Harry
in a
Palms.
sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Advance the runner. Let's advance him. How many out? What are we looking at here? 1 out.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. And
Oh, yeah.
The pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Yeah.
Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had one.
You
in
saw
my
it live
entire
on
18-year
WBYTN.
career.
Harry
1 for
Palms'
15,
first
but hey,
first
I still
professional
remember that
base
one
hit.
Standing in, Kevin Newman. He drew
You
a
saw it
walk
here
his
first.
time up. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier.
Come on, Adam.
Adam.
Crank one out. 3-run blast.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's
Oh,
strike 3.
struck him
So
out.
after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Pirates. Striding in, Christian Vasquez. His batting average on the year down at the 240 mark entering play.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. The 1-2. Takes this the other way to right. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out.
Take a look at the Pittsburgh Pirates defensive lineup. And we're fortunate enough to watch one of the best outfielders in the game. The Gold Glover resides in left field. Can go back on balls as easily as go in on balls. Strong, accurate throwing arm. Look for him to make a play today.
Here's Brian Dozier now. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. First offering on its way. And this is low, ball one. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Bases are empty, one man out. Line hard, but foul. One and two, here it comes. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
Fastball, strike
Caught him
three
looking.
called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Batting eight. The third base.
In now, number 9. As he'll take a look at ball one. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham is in his tracks now.
Bam.
And that will retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We've played two.
I thought of some more names for you, Bill.
Yeah.
Leading off the inning.
What you
Jalen
got?
Beats, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The pitcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Beat.
Hit back up the middle to his right, Kramer. And there's one down now.
Justin to front or Justin to
So
back.
it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll
Not
bring up
bad.
one of the fastest
Not bad.
players in all the land, Trey Turner. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Not bad. Oh.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Kramer ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Stepping in, Victor Robles. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
How about
And this
Pat
pitch is taken on
McElroy?
the inner half for strike one.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
So 1-1. Now a drive out to the gap in right center.
Uh-oh. Right
And
to the
this
wall.
one shoots all the way to the wall. And he is in the
Two
second
out
with
double.
a 2-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looks
Yeldon.
fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
First offering on its way. And that misses inside 1-0. Yelich is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great
Struck
hitters.
him out. No, I
1-2
thought
for
I
Christian
struck him out on
Yelich.
that.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Popped him
Yeah,
up.
I think
Popped
that's the
him up.
idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he's...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more on this.
Oh, 1 for 1. Single in the
Standing
second.
Harry Ponce. He singled his last time up.
Nobody
Showed like
on,
a
1
prowess
out.
with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
This is
Pop,
hit high in
pop,
the air out
pop
toward
me up.
left center. Robles calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
No, well.
Play ball.
Next will be the
Polanco.
cleanup hitter, Gregory Polanco. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs. This would be the right place and the right
How
time
about
to
Buster
get something
Bridges?
going. The last thing they want to do
There we
is
go.
to try to
That's
come
not
from
bad.
behind and win
But-
this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And
Dan,
while we have
Buster
Mullen, here's a
Bridges.
look at the Pirates' Road to the Show report. 2 guys there that
Buster,
this
his,
organization has to be happy about right
nickname?
now. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the corner infielder G-Man Choi.
G-Man Joy.
First pitch coming, here it is.
D-Rod.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in
0-1.
front. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Pitch
You will
popped
have
up.
to go back
Seager
and read the
shading
chat
to
later
his
so
right,
you can
2
see
down.
my spelling of the names maybe.
Okay.
Only if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Christian Vasquez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And that pitch
2-0.
misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way.
Oh, that's good. Nope, foul ball, foul ball.
Set to deal on 2-2.
Popped
Pitch
him
is
up.
Popped up.
Nope, I got it.
Gomes
I got it.
waits
I
on
got
it.
it.
Man, I hate
Trouble
it
with
when
this
I
one,
can't
and
sleep.
the inning is over.
I know.
GRR.
Yeah, that is rough. I hate that too. Insomnia.
Leading off the inning, Brian Dozier, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Baseman. Swung at.
15 pitches or less. I'll try that one. 9 pitches.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Frazier. 1 down. And now for Washington, number 9 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Frazier is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Yeah.
Juan Soto will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
The bouncer to the left side.
I did it.
Newman brings it in.
9 pitches or less.
Rolando first gets him, and the side is retired.
That's
Nationals
efficient
gone in
with
order.
your pitches,
They
man. Yeah.
So the lineup flips over and digging
So,
in.
how's
Trey
Bella
Turner.
doing,
He'll get
Bill?
his side started in
Hey.
the inning, and Dan, so far they've been
Well
stifled
done, Bill.
offensively since
Yeah,
the first
thanks.
inning.
Boy, they sure have.
Oh.
They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. And he fouls this
How's
one off.
Bella, your dog, doing?
He's pretty good. He's just sitting over there.
1-2, here it comes. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Frazier is there, makes the play, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Victor Robles. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. And
Oh,
they'll go
just
off speed
missed.
here
Come
as
on.
this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Count even at 2-2.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see
I
something
walked
different
him.
here with the full count at the 2-hole
I
there.
walked
And
them,
that's
bugger.
outside. He lost in ball 4.
Yeah, and if you can make it all the way to the 6th inning before you give up a walk, you're doing something right. He's been very efficient so far, so we'll see if he can get back on track here.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Count remains at 0-2. The next 0-2. Rocket to third.
Ah, bugger.
Leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
1-0
Well,
single.
you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get
a
a base
boss
hit,
challenge.
this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2.
Third note,
Counts do not
if the pitch
matter.
outside
This
the
guy
zone,
trusts
third
in his
note,
craft.
with the pitch inside the zone, third note, in two pitches or less. I'll try that one. Oh, inside the zone.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
Ball
Now
inside.
a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fouled off. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Top of the morning to you, Bill. It's a J here.
Another
Yeah.
1-2
Skipping some
delivery.
comments.
Another one
You'll
sent
have to
foul.
go back and read the chat later so you can see my spelling of the names maybe.
Robles
Oh, yeah.
Only
at
if you want
second.
to.
Yelich is over
Man,
at
I
first
hate
with
it
1
when I
away.
can't sleep.
Two
GRR.
balls and 2 strikes now.
So, how's Fella
This
doing,
is
Bill?
exactly the reason why
Well
this
done,
guy has
Bill.
been so successful.
How's Fella,
and has
your
played this
dog,
game
doing?
so long, scrambling
Please give
pitch
cuddles
after
to Fella
pitch,
from his
making
Auntie
this guy
AJ in
work out.
Australia.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Gregory Polanco goes down for the second out here in the bottom half.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
Now batting. The first
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Why the heck is this lady reading through all the comments
Nothing
like
in
that?
2 count, and the pitch.
LOL.
And it's
She's
fouled
had a
away.
malfunction. Bahaha.
Another 0-2 coming. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pham has a read on it, and that's the third
They
out.
were all old comments.
That's leave a pair, and it remains
pulled.
a
I got
3-1
pulled.
ball game.
I got
Carlos
pulled.
Alonso is on
No,
to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
I'm batting again. The
Ready
seventh.
for
Wow.
another shot now. Harry Ponce. Line drive to center field.
Oh,
That's
nice
in for a
hit.
base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the
2
seventh.
for 3 at the plate.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy.
For a
Not
pitcher.
only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the man.
now batting.
Stepping
He's going.
into the
This
box,
guy's going to
Kevin
hit
Newman,
into
0
a
for 2 with a walk
double play
for him
here.
so
Watch
far.
this. 3-2. Or a strikeout.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Yelich is over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Adam Frazier, who was sent packing
Come on,
on strikes
Frazier.
in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. The relay, but too late, and he's safe at third.
I even slid.
Unfortunately, being close isn't quite good enough most of the time.
I
Loved
even
the effort
slid.
in the outfield, and he was close to making that play, but instead it's a double. That's a risky play, though. Could have been a lot worse than a double.
Now at the plate, number 10. batting from
Fly
the
ball
right side
gets
with
me
the
home.
southpaw on the mound. Ponce
And first
on
base
third.
is
Frazier
oh, he's
goes
gonna
to
walk him.
second with one down in
Intentional walk coming.
the inning. Well, they miss with
They
the
do
first
this
one,
to
but then they
keep the-
decide, let's
the
go ahead and put him aboard
double
here.
play in
They'll do
order
just
still.
that as you see the signal from
Meaning
the
you
dugout.
got 2 outs going second to first
Here's the third
on
baseman now, Kyle Seager. Last time
on a
through
ground
was
ball.
a base hit. And this is swung on and missed. A
Struck
huge
out.
out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy.
Goes
But I love
Osuna.
this. He didn't let him take
2
it
for
out of his
3.
game, and he
Home
came
runs
back
single.
with another good
With
pitch
3
and got the
RBIs.
punch out. A really nice job of taking it 1 pitch at a time.
And he strikes him out.
Strikes
So a missed
out.
opportunity at the plate as
Wow.
he brings 3 runners and the side is retired.
Bases juice, strikes out.
So striding in, Christian Vasquez. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Fly ball out to right field. Frazier has a read on it. 1 away. One away, and that'll bring in the power-hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. Fouled away. 1-1. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Swing and a miss on the forkball there, and they're even at 2-2 now.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Catch up to this one.
And a fastball swung and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard
There's a
for
hole
some
in
guys
his
to
swing
overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
The bat, number 9.
Into the box, number 9. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero.
Struck him out.
Leave it there as this is strike 3, and that
Caught
will
him
retire
looking,
the side.
caught him looking.
3 up, 3 down for Washington. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Harry Palms getting the job done. They pulled me.
LOL.
All right.
Puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid
pitched
tool
okay.
at the back of the bullpen, and every
pitched
team
okay
needs
in this
one
one.
of those.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Pittsburgh jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Harry Ponce gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
So how
Jalen
did you
Beeks
go on
was only able
golf
to work
games,
4
Bill?
innings as he takes
Actually,
the
I'm
loss.
having a hard time
Brian
with
Williams
that.
wraps it up for the save, his 25th of the year.
Actually,
so that's a wrap here
a
tonight.
little bit.
Mark DeRosa, Dan
It's not the
Plesac,
same
and
as it
Heidi
used to
Watney.
be,
This
and
is
you
Matt
really have
Vasgersian.
to.
You've been watching MLB The Show.
You did
For more,
pitch well
find
in
us
this
on
game,
Twitter
Bill.
at MLB
Great
The
job.
Show.
In that golf, you pull your stick back, right? But when you push it forward,
Why did you choose golf?
I like golf. I always have it. It's
Time of the ball game, 2 hours.
tell you the
and
truth, it's a
51
nice
minutes.
Sunday afternoon
Thank
thing
you
to
for
play.
joining us here this evening. We remind you to please
Do up your
drive
dishes
home safely.
around 11 in the morning, you know, and mop up a little bit, and then your whole afternoon is yours. And sit back, play some golf. It is exciting too when you make a 40-foot putt or something like that. Yeah. Oh, 4 hits, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, and 1 ER. Good game. Yeah. Let's go chuck beers.
A major league pitching coach acknowledges a young newcomer on an early milestone accomplishment.
Yeah.
I always kind of felt like golf was similar to watching paint dry. No offense meant, Bill.
No.
I
Yeah. Actually, I really wasn't into golf, video game, or anything else until I was in jail, actually. Because days get real boring in there. And so, so you watch golf Sunday afternoon, uh, like I said. Mm, mm. Yeah,
LOL.
yeah. I can't remember what tournament it was. It might have been the Masters. When I remember, I can't remember the guy's name, but he made this amazing.
Do you
Uh,
like tennis?
I don't mind it actually. I can't play it, but but it is quite the sport to watch once you actually watch a match because you got to be really athletic with that. Move side to side, back and forth, jump. You know. So what's Chuck Beers doing here? Let's have a look. This guy is a closer, so he'll only be in one inning, two maybe. Career stats, see? Double A. I'm still in double A ball yet. For 3 years. It,
Well,
it's,
golf. I used to caddy for a golfer who was boring, so maybe that's why I feel that way.
I only played 2 games, no saves. Okay, let's go check this out.
LOL.
Third base. Voting fielding home opener. Here we go, see? Bringing me in the eighth inning. We're up 3-1. I play for the Biloxi Shuckers. We're in first right now. Early in the season.
Ladies and
Country
Did-
boy Chubby will come on out
There
of
he
the
is,
bullpen
Country
as he'll
boy
be appearing
Chubby.
in his third game this
This
season.
guy's big. He's 6'10", 250.
Chubby.
He's got a hard fastball.
So a big moment here and standing in Chad Wallach, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Here comes the first pitch. This is skied into short left center. Calling for it, Lewis.
Popped him up.
He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a
That
hit, no errors, and
might be it for me. Yeah. Face one batter, yeah. one batter, one
More
pitch.
and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done. But hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Biloxi Shuckers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Yusniel Blanco gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Country boy Chubby is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be
Next
asked
game
to eat
here.
some innings.
Oh, I have to pitch well here. We're getting beat.
Coming to the plate now,
Oh.
Jose Cardona. He flew out in
Five.
his last at-bat.
5-0, yeah.
Cardona.
First pitch on its way. Line, but speared on a hop. The second for one on the first, and how about that for an entrance? One pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 4
One-
to 6 to 3. They
one-
roll it up to
see?
get out of the jam.
Double play right
More
there.
to come on the
4-6-3.
show Sunday Baseball after this.
Second to the shortstop, to first base. 4-6-3. Oh, I'm
Pitcher,
batting
country
here. Look at
boy
this.
Chubby steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Guzman on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Let's play ball.
All right.
Digging in, Chad Wallach as we begin the top of the 4th.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing
Whoa.
can strike and score a lot of runs too.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he is in there.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Now a bunt attempt here, and this will be swept away in foul territory, and we'll see if they try the bunt again. And look out.
I hit him.
In and got it. And intentional or
I
not,
hit him.
You do not want to be hitting pitchers out there.
Oh boy, pro pitchers belong to a closed fraternity, so you don't usually see that very often. And anytime it does happen, folks start hanging on the top steps of the dugout. These things usually don't go unpunished.
Pitcher, our coach said, what the hell is he doing up there?
Digging in now, Kenji Saito. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
Ah,
I
you
wouldn't
bugger.
be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ah, he
And
can't
the
hit the
fastball
zone
is nowhere
again.
near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
What a great
LOL.
opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners
Oh,
on base.
3-0,
Find something
3-0.
middle of the plate and let it rip.
3-0 to him now. Inside with the fastball.
4
and
pitches,
he
I
works the
walked
base
him.
on ball.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see.
Now
how
I'm
he
in
fares
trouble.
Stepping in, Tomas
Now I'm in
Diaz.
trouble.
He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put
Oh,
the nail in
come
the
on,
coffin.
hit the zone, hit the
Mentally,
zone.
they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
The 1-1. Misses,
Ah.
ball 2.
2-1.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder
Popped him
and
up,
harder to hit.
get it,
This
get
is
it.
a big
No.
spot here.
Wallach at third, Ramirez on second, Saito on at first.
Struck him
Nobody
out.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. At the plate, DeMarcus Brown. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Well, come on, come on.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate.
Oh, he come in
Will
from
score
third.
From third, a daring move as he scores on what ought to be called a wild pitch.
Oh, he
And
can't
won't
find the
bite at
zone
that
with this
one
guy.
either. It's 2-0.
That's why he
Yeah, I
spent
think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this
3
guy
years
right
in the
here, but
minors.
working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
2 balls and a strike to count. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Popped up. Bomb over to his right.
You got
2
it.
down.
Sorry, Bill,
At the
I
plate,
gotta go
Mitchell
make a phone
beats.
call, but if
Drove
you're
in
still
2 with a
here when
double
I
in
get
his
back,
last
I'll
at
chat
bat.
more.
Looking
Okay.
to minimize
Have
the
fun.
damage here.
Yeah.
Pulled high in the air
Popped
out to
him
right
up.
field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put
That-
this one away, and
that-
that ends the inning.
That could have
So
been worse.
1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4.
That could have been worse for sure.
So digging in now, Giancarlo Guzman. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Giancarlo
First pitch of the at-bat.
Guzman.
Lays off 1-0. And he fouls this one off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's
Fastball
missed.
just missed above the
The count
zone.
is 2-1.
You're wrong,
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Liner towards second. Oh, this will be
Oh, he
taken in
got
at
it.
second base. Good positioning for the first out.
I wanted a ground out there.
Stepping
Let's
into
see.
the box, Sammy Ornelas.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Ornelas.
Strike taken up in the zone.
0-1.
1 out, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And did he go
Oh.
around?
One strike.
No,
No.
he did not. Ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping swings at that one.
Grounder hit hard down the
Oh,
first baseline.
nice hit.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys,
0-1
quite
the count.
frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
A 1 pitch on its way. And this one's in the dirt.
They
In
got him.
time, and he
Yeah.
nailed it second.
Yeah.
2 out, nobody on. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in.
Yeah.
But message sent, beware.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Chase one. Chase one. Nope.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner.
Threw it right
Struck
past
him out.
him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends
994.
the inning. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one. Into the box now, Chad Waller. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
The catcher.
First pitch of the inning
Oh,
is taken
come on,
low
up.
and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. So 1-1.
Go back to Jacksonville.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Dye sprinting after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So coming to the plate, Alexi Ramirez getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with.
Ah.
0-1, no strike.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Double play.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kenji Saito. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center.
Get there.
And this
Oh.
is into the alley and ought to be good for
Wow,
extra
look
bases.
at that.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2
Bugger.
away.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat.
That's outside.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. High in the air down the right field line.
Get there, get there, get there, get there,
After
get
it.
there.
And he makes the
Yeah.
catch in the corner.
Pulled me. We're getting our butts kicked. 9-0 like that. 9-2. Cue to come back. 9-3. Game done.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be
3
very
hits,
happy
2
with this
strikeouts, 1
performance.
walk.
9-3, the final tally here
Not
in this
bad.
one.
Not bad, not bad. Later on, I'm going to be doing a broadcast again next time with football.
This pitching coach wants to
This
see
afternoon,
his guy
maybe.
be able to deliver the knockout punch.
Let's go again. Here we go. We're leading 5-2. It's a save situation. Man on, man at the plate. 1 out. One pitch. Double play.
Country boy Chubby is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Country boy, Chubby.
Ready now, Carmine Gomes. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball that time.
Well above the letters with the fastball that
97
time.
mile an hour, Ole.
The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
97 again. Just blow it by maybe.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. McLeary stands at first with 1 out.
Walked them.
Misses with that one for
Walked
ball
them
4,
4
so that'll
freaking
put runners
pitches.
on
Wow.
First and second now with 1 away.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
Riding into the box, Donnell Hata. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Can't find his
Yeah, man, I
own.
kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball and off the plate for a ball.
Well, I know
Come
the last
on.
thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
One.
I can't
Here, you
get
have to
the
make
call.
a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
There's one.
Double play.
On to first, and it won't be in time to end the inning as he just about did a somersault out there at second base. Stepping up to the plate, Charlie Young. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Oh, it got in.
He can't get to it. This one's down. And that'll score the run from third. And don't look now, but the lead's cut to 2 here.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after
The
this game.
guy at
That's a
second and
jam
first are my
sandwich, but able to
responsibility.
mix in
Those
and
guys
out.
that came in, I won't get penalized for those guys. All right.
Now batting, shortstop.
Standing in now, Pete Cervantes. Line drive to center field. Dye is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Blaine Kyle get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. He's out. Three. Out. Out.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Shuckers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Luis Nieve notches his 3rd win of the year. Peter Casto struck out 10 in the losing effort. Your country boy, Chubby, enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Next game.
Number 69.
Bottom of the 6th. We must be tired of losing.
Digging in once again, Pete Cervantes. He singled his last time.
The shortstop, Pete Cervantes.
First pitch on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit.
Oh, nice hit.
Another fastball, or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
Bugger.
There's another line drive leadoff single right now. I mean, they have an
Tennessee Smokies
unbelievable scouting report on these pitchers today. They are finding barrels. They are not trying to do too much. Guys are staying in the big part of the field and hitting everything on the screws.
Now batting, the pitcher, Rich Cortez.
Stepping in now, Rich Cortez. This will show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. Chubby, a 6-foot 10-inch. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Coming to the plate now, Colt Guillen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Right there for strike 1. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it.
Goodbye, home run.
He got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
Bugger.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Put a great swing on it with great extension, and it sailed right out of here.
In now, Rick Dodgenaeus. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Excuse me.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, John McLeary. First pitch coming, here it is. In there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a flare hit toward
nice
right.
hit.
In there, a base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, Dero. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving.
Count even now at 1-1. Grounded to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 6 full. The Smokies are on top.
The Smokies. I'd like to go check out one of these teams, though, man.
Stepping up now, Carmine Gomes. He's working on a
Minor
3-hit
league
ball
hockey,
game right now.
baseball, I mean.
Carmine. Go.
First offering on its way. Behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning.
Now
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Back up the middle.
Wow, base hit.
Diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Another base hit.
And it's in there, base hit.
Just slapping me up right now.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Steven Novoa comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than
number 30. Steven Novoa.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one. But a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers,
1 1/3, 5
get
hits.
those taxes out before midnight.
They slapped the hell
9-3
out.
the final tally here in this one. The Tennessee Smokies slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Rich Cortez earns the win, his 2nd. Corey Moore permitted 6 earned.
That might be enough for him. Go check out somebody else maybe. Hard to get a hold of his pitches though, man. He throws hard and he doesn't have control. Hard to get a hold of his pitches though, man. He throws hard and he doesn't have control. Let's go see. Simon says, I haven't played this guy in a long time. He's a shortstop. See? Career stats, yeah. Still in AA ball. Wow. Good as average. What does he open up here? Improved agility. Hmm. 21 days until I can change this, so let's get at her. bench press. See if we can reach 10. Oh, got the gold.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role.
Right on, going back shortstop. I was playing center field for a while. Hmm. Huh.
For now, anyways.
Hmm. Hmm. So coach is going to come
A coach is sent to offer
and
guidance on
inform me.
training for a specific position.
Shortstop.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management.
Oh, nice. Moving up to AAA, maybe.
Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
All right. Here we go. Binghamton and Bowie. I think I'm Bowie, I think. Simon says, yeah. The Bowie Bay Sox. Shortstop. 383 average, man. They got me in the 6th position. Batting.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Bowie Bay Sox.
The Rumble
it's baseball
Ponies.
on the show, and it's coming up next.
Yeah.
Huey Sherwood will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this.
3. He's out. 3. Full 4. Take your base. 3. He's out.
All right, second inning coming up to bat. 2 out, nobody on.
Digging in the switch hitter, number 16, is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch coming, here it is. On the to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0.
First pitch swinging. Okay, I'm in the field now.
Now to the plate, Rick Rosa, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Plays at first.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Is line to left. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Let's play ball. He's safe. You're out. 3 out. He's out. 3 out. Out. You're out. Out. 3 out.
Oh, here we go at bat again. No, I'm in the field.
Now at the plate, Dino Diaz. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Plays at first.
Here's the pitch.
Oh.
Drilled on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Couldn't get it.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs.
He's safe. That's ball 4. He's out.
2-0. Binghamton. I'm at the plate, nobody out.
Ready for another chance. Number 16. He leads off from the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The throw into second. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Digging in, James Chu. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A runner at second, nobody out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cordero has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first
Oh, you
out.
bugger.
Throw back to second, and that's a double
Bugger,
play.
I thought I did that. Bugger. I thought he took off on his own, but he didn't. Base running has to improve, and for me, like my judgment.
Now batting, number 16. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that
Oh,
will
I thought
end
that
the
was
inning.
gone. I
So
thought that
nothing
was
happening
gone.
this time around.
I thought that was gone.
Striding in once again, Dino Diaz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Diaz.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball left side.
I couldn't get it.
Through into left, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's
Couldn't
first and
get
third
it.
now with nobody out.
Couldn't get it. Look at.
Hey, that wasn't the prettiest of swings, guys, right there. That's not how you usually draw it up.
Your attention, please.
Into the box, Willie Arellano. He got called out on strikes his last time
Double
through.
play, double play.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. It's more aggressive at the dish this year.
On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Binghamton leads it 6-0.
Bod with the 9th. Leading off.
Into the box now, number 16. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded to the right. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
Giro, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Presley has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Arojo.
Digging in and looking for more, Frank Arojo. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. There goes the runner. Pitch outside. The throw. Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take
Bugger.
second base. And tonight's
I had
comes
to try
an
something.
end. 6-3 the final. Binghamton get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Chase Veras earns
No
the
RBIs,
win,
but
his
I went
second.
2 for 4,
Rory
double and a single.
Coppola gets a 4-out save, his 14th. So that's a wrap here tonight for Mark DeRosa.
I'm surprised I'm not called up to a AAA, really. My batting's not bad. Do some sprints.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good.
Oh, I'm going up AAA.
within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
Yeah.
A AAA manager welcomes a new arrival from AA.
Mm.
This prospect showed promise at the AA level. The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here.
Let's check it out. Norfolk Tides I play for now. Playing shortstop too. You saw it here first. The
Time for
promotion of
baseball
Simon
of
Says.
the AAA variety.
Simon
as the
Says
show brings
I
you
could play
coverage from
better.
the International League. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Norfolk Tides and the Gwinnett Stripers. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next. Touki Toussaint, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Love this arm from Touki. Kind of a loose arm. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Pedro Martinez. Sneaky quick, 94 to 96. His changeup has gotten a lot.
Cabrera,
Juan
Cabrera.
Cabrera. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Cabrera.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over.
Simon Says.
Digging in, number 16, and he's ready to take his first cuts.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
He's set, and the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Oh, big rip, big rip, big rip.
And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time.
I had to scratch my nose.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And how about that? He just tallied his first hit in AAA. A nice moment as we see the ball being tossed into the dugout there. That'll end up on a trophy case someplace.
Yeah, that's exciting for him, and I'm sure he's riding high right now. But as a minor leaguer, your goal is to be at the major league level. He'll be looking to pick up a lot more base knocks here in AAA to earn his way up to the majors.
So stepping in, Austin wins. And as you
Lead
take a look
off,
at the
single.
splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. Hit hard to third, reined in to second for one, on to first, a double play.
Bugger. I have to work on my speed, man.
In now, Patrick McCarthy. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's key for this leadoff guy to try to
I couldn't grab it.
get a big inning started.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
I
A
should
nice
have
leadoff
dove.
single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got a
That hit him. First base.
I should have dove for that.
4-4. Take the base.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 16. And they're runners at the corners now. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Now at the plate, David Ochoa. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground to the left.
I couldn't grab it.
The inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball.
Out. He's out. 3.
Couldn't get that one.
Out. Out. You're out.
Digging in to try it again, Nino Peniagua, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. Sean Newcomb takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 15.
Settling in now, number 16. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's taken for strike 1.
0-1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand.
He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness. When this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have, too. Only made it
I
to
thought
the
it was
warning
gone,
track,
too,
but
man.
he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
Ready once again. Austin wins. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Austin wins.
The 2-1 to short. Throw goes over to third, and the decision to take a shot at third backfires as he's in there safely.
Yeah.
Took a real risk by going after the lead runner there heading into third. That's always a tough call, and it's hard to fault them for being aggressive. But you hate not to get an out when the batter was giving himself up.
First and third.
And
Nobody
digging into
out.
the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto.
Hunter Alberto.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So the batting
Stephen
order turns
Clay.
over now and set to go Stephen Clay. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news? A single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Next will be the designated hitter, Diego Gomes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in
Struck
play.
him out.
Struck him out. So 2 men are dead here, but
Wow.
there's still 1 big hit away from maybe opening this thing up a bit.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job of taking it one pitch at a time.
Takes this the other way to right, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third.
So striding forward now, Rafael Ortega singled home a run in his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying his arms. I wouldn't be surprised through the infield.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men.
Simon says.
Standing in,
I'm
number
back
16,
at the plate.
2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch on its way. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there and short.
Couldn't get it over the shortstop.
Time, and there are 2 gone now.
Bugger.
Oh, wow. First base.
Can't hit them all, I guess. Cabrera
Now it'll
again.
be the 4-hole hitter, Juan Cabrera.
Double play coming.
Cabrera.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Here.
Oh, he threw it away.
The return throw is wide and not in time as it pulled him off the
Bugger.
bag, and they'll settle.
Couldn't get the double play. I didn't throw it accurate enough. Bugger. John
Riding
Pike.
in, John Pike, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Addison is off at first with 2 away.
Whoa.
Oh, and he can't hang on. The throw pulls him off the bag.
You know, D-Row, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second.
Full 4, take your base. Heat safe.
I'm showing why I'm in the minors still. Little weak on fielding, I guess.
He's out.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game.
2 for 4,
so
double
you
and a
have to
single.
appreciate it when it comes.
Nice.
4-2, the final score tonight. Norfolk jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Tides and the Stripers.
Triple-A baseball for you now on the show
Norfolk
as we
Tides
present
and
coverage from the International League. Tonight, the
Stripers.
second of 4 between the Norfolk Tides and the Gwinnett Stripers. It's baseball on the show.
Gwinnett,
and it's
where
coming
is
up
Gwinnett?
next.
I never heard of that town before, or city, or whatever it is. Yeah.
Pablo Reyes is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down. Limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some.
Standing in, number 16. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Here's a look over to first.
No, he's in there.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Runners on first with 1 down. Fastball just inside. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Lifted in the air to center. Moving under it, Pike. And that's the second out of the inning.
What's the play ball? Out. He's out. 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 You're out. Ball four. Take the base. 3. 3. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. 3. Out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, number 16. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. He pulls this one into right. Ortega is there.
Right
one
to
away.
him.
Play ball.
Getting contact,
That hit him. He's got 3.
just not the right contact.
He's safe. Out. You're out. 3.
4-1 Norfolk. Oh, back up at the plate.
Stepping in, number 16. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Softly on a line to third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Got myself a single.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Ready for another shot now. Austin wins.
Austin.
6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Alberto.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Peniagua has got it, and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A bouncer up the middle, scooped up.
Pull him off the bag again.
The first baseman off the bag.
Pull him off the bag again, bugger.
He's out. 3. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3.
Your attention, please.
I'm at the plate.
Now in the box, number 16. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And the 8th inning begins with a fly out. Quickly 1 away.
What's the play ball? Out.
Making contact.
He's out. You're out. 3.
Oh,
Out.
6-4 now.
He's out.
And the next in is
DH.
Johan Camargo. 2
Double
hits
play,
in
double
4
play.
attempts to this point.
Double play.
Camargo.
High there as this is bounced towards second. Fielded cleanly. 1. Back to first, a ninth inning double play.
Got him,
and
got
they're
him.
an out away from closing this one out.
I almost threw that one away too.
Oh, man, that's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man to start the ninth, and you're looking pretty good, right? Not when the next guy bounces into a double play. We'll see if they can get the final out and wrap this thing up.
Play ball.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all three
Still no
phases of the game.
RBIs.
Pitching,
Our
fielding,
final
and
line
hitting.
score,
Who knows how long this will
9.
last?
6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 11 men.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, Game 3.
Game 3.
Javier Santana, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matty, you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher. You're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the game.
I'm at the plate.
Stepping
No
into the
RBIs
box, number 16. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits.
16.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. And he popped him up. Cabrera is calling for it. 1 away.
All right, here's how the home side's line.
3. He's out. Out. You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. He's there. Out.
And the next in is Johan Camargo.
The designated
Johan
hitter,
Camargo.
Johan.
Ortega gets his lead at
Double
first.
play.
Nobody out. Rounded to short. This could be 2. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Yeah.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Simon says.
So striding in,
I'm
number
back up.
16. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
First pitch swinging all the time, but
3.
making contact.
You're out. 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 He's out. Out.
I'm back at the plate.
Coming to the plate now, number 16. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch
Big
hacking
swing,
here,
big
and that's
swing.
the first strike.
Big swing.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Peters corrals it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Let's play ball. That's ball 4. You're out.
Strikeout, throw out.
You're out. 3. Out. Out.
Now at the plate,
Ortega.
Rafael Ortega. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this
Double
pitcher
play.
to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground. The defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Reined in. One there, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Great job of hustle there by the base
Play
runner.
ball.
That
Out. 3. He's out.
Digging in now, number
Back up to
16.
plate.
2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Made contact.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Gwinnett Stripers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
4.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Anthony Camacho, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game.
Simon says.
Stepping in, number 16. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Hey, this is a big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage their last game of the series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Cheap little single. Cheap little ground ball. Put down your purse and hit the ball, buddy.
At the plate, Rafael Ortega. He reached on a single in his first try. The 1-1. This is hit softly to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half.
Back at the plate.
Digging in, number 16. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. On a line to shortstop. But the runner is back to avoid the double play.
What's the play ball?
Bugger.
3. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
At the plate, Steve Addison. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Steve Addison.
On the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run on.
All right. 6th inning. Not hard.
Stepping into the
And
box,
a good,
number
good day
16.
at the
0
plate.
for 2 on his line thus far.
Number 16.
Down the first baseline.
Ah.
To his left, Royster. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
What's the play ball? Out.
Into the
Darryl
box
Royster.
now, Darryl Royster.
Now batting,
He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Darryl Royster.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Play ball. You're out. That's ball 4. He's out. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3.
So coming to the plate, number 16, batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ochoa has it in his sights, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half.
You're hearing the crack of the bat instead of the ball on the back edge of the glove, at least. Making contact. All
So
my
a pivotal
hits.
moment here, and digging
Double
in now,
play.
John Hite.
No.
But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Cabrera will take it himself for the first out of the inning.
Play ball. He's out.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
That was rough. That was rough. I have to get back to the practice field with this guy, I guess. Batting practice. Let's go check somebody else out. Go check out center fielder Stephen Lloyd, drafted by the Blue Jays from Australia. I made this guy taller than I wanted. Actually, he's 6'10". This guy. I need work all over the place. This guy's right fielder. Right fielder or center fielder, something he's playing. Let's go. I don't like that one. Pilates. Watch this workout. Pilates. Strengthen up the midsection. That was fast, man. No bonus. No nothing for that. Oh, it's the All-Star game. I made the All-Star team.
Time now for baseball from 24 Willie Mays Plaza and stunning Oracle Park in San Francisco.
24.
Here it's the little guys
Willie
on the
Mays.
big stage between the
Okay.
Eastern League's Eastern Division and the Eastern League's Western Division. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Douglas Shinjo, the Japanese left-hander, is tasked with the starting job. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the middle.
I'm batting 7th.
3. Out. 3.
Center field. One out, nobody on.
So digging in now, Steve Lloyd. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No,
Well
big
behind
swing.
that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, there's no waiting around trying to work this guy into deep counts and get into the bullpen. This is a mid-90s fastball guy who loves that.
Ah,
pitch. He's
what the hell am I
aggressive,
swinging
he
at?
comes right at you.
The hell am I
I would
swinging
assume
at?
the offense is going to have a similar approach.
Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Here it comes on 0-2. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Carnute ranging back into the bleachers and gone.
Gone! Home run, Stephen Lloyd. From Australia. How you doing, mate?
Solo shot here to left as they get on the board first. It's 1-0.
Yeah. A monster at
Well,
bat.
that ball right there
All-Star
was right up in
game.
the happy zone. It doesn't take much to drive one out of the ballpark when you connect on a high pitch like that. The backspin carried that one right out of
Play
it.
ball.
Yeah.
3. He's out. Got it. That hit him. First base. Out.
Oh, I'm back at the plate.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Steve Lloyd. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
In there, now the throw. Not in time as he
He's
steals
in there.
second.
He's in there.
Paul stands at second with 2 gone.
Oh, big
Swings
swing.
through
Wow.
That one, he's in control. 0-2.
Wow.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. The bouncer to the left side. Escobar comes up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on no hits. Ready now, Andres Escobar. He flew out in his last at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Lloyd. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Let's play ball. Hey, 3.
Striding into the box, Steve Lloyd. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Takes this the other way to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Johnny Huggins, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Casto backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range hitting.
Steve Lloyd will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning. As we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch of the at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
Yeah,
but
double.
It's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside and just fist to the opposite field.
Hit toward the right side. And that's out number 1.
A fly ball scores me now.
Digging in once again,
ball scores
Delman
me.
Willett. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
This one's flared out toward left. Carnute moving in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grab. That's a big at-bat from the bottom of the order.
Yeah, Matty right there. Worked himself into a nice situation. Got on base right there. Now first and third. Rolls the lineup over. Top of the order is licking its chops.
First and third, 1 out.
The third baseman, Donnell.
On the ground to the left side. Right to him. There's run, but they won't get to as he beats the relay to first.
Yeah.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Play ball. Out. 3. Ball 4, take the ball. He's out.
Huh. One more at bat there.
At the plate, Steve Lloyd. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Stewart, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit in the air out to center field. Ramirez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
I get the last note here.
Stepping up now, Eric Carnuth. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Why don't we fuck this up?
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Lloyd is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
I
Well,
almost
this one
dropped
had
it.
its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and
But
look on to the next one.
I got the
Tonight's
last
game
note,
comes
man.
to
Wow.
an end, 5-1. The
Home
final
run.
score. The East Division
Well,
All-Stars
first that
took
bad
the lead in
bomb-
the second
bomb
inning and
one
rode
out.
that until the very end. Number 62 pitches well enough to get the W. Douglas Shinjo
Backed
only
up
completed 2 innings
field
and is
nice on a
charged
couple
with the
plays.
loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan
Good game.
Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Two for 6, a home run
There's
and
our
a
final
double.
line score.
In,
First for the
in
victorious Eastern
my
Division.
first All-Star
5
game
runs, 15.
at the pro level. This is still AA ball, I think. So I haven't played this guy in a while either, actually. Okay. Might have to do something here. Hang on. Do some little batting practice and stuff real quick. Fielding. Fly ball, eh? Right back up the middle. Right back up the middle. Nice little rip. Fly ball. Fly ball again. Might drop. No. What's this one? Oh, foul ball. Let's try it this way. Back up the middle. big strike, big strike. Lost 100, no 50. Fly ball. Big strike, big strike. Oh, big strike. Struck out too. Ah, I swung too soon on that one, bugger. Let's see if I can crank this. No, got struck out again. Got caught. I got caught there too. Got caught again. I can't say I got caught. Sold that one. Oh, I got caught again. You got me again, buggers. Uh-oh. Got me again. Got me again. Got me again. Got me again. I can't steal a base. Just getting hammered. Not good. Didn't do good. Didn't even steal a base.
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
Let's go.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is
Hampshire
on the
Fisher
air.
Cats.
Tonight, the first of this four-game weekend set between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. Patrick Polk, a Rhode Island native, is the starting pitcher here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50.
Oh.
Lots of base.
Clean up spot.
Next
Fresh
will be the
from my
cleanup
All-Star
hitter,
appearance.
Steve Lloyd. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And he lays off there 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come into this one looking to make amends for a loss last time out that put an end to a 7-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting
couldn't.
closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more.
Line drive to
Shortstop
short.
is under it to make the play, retiring the side.
Line out to short. Back up, I'm back up.
Coming to the plate now, Steve Lloyd. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
With contact events, power swing, driving a run. Try that one, power swing.
First pitch of the at-bat. Yanked on the ground down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner.
Yeah.
Throw to third.
Nice.
Getting back to the bag.
I should have
That'll
stayed
end
at
the
first.
inning, but they do score one.
I should have. Rick can stay at first. I thought the guy went to third. He didn't. He stayed at second. That's why I went to second. I was drinking coffee. I thought I'm in him.
Now at the plate, Steve Lloyd. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
With an RBI.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting.
Chinked me up.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. Before the 0-2, look to first. And he'll be back in standing up. And really stretching out the at-bat as he steps out for a second time. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way
Unceremonious
outside.
fashion, indeed. Big strikeout.
Now to
Cy
the plate,
Tatum.
Cy Tatum.
The batter, the shortstop, Cy Tatum.
The 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Lloyd is in pursuit. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
What's the play ball? Out. Full 4. Take your base. You're out. Out. That hit him. He's got first. Out. 3. He's out. You're
Digging in, Brady Sheehan. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Lloyd, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Leading off the inning, Steve Lloyd, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch on its way. And a swing that time. It's 0-1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Play me like a fiddle.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Couple of good pitches.
Ball 4, take the ball. Out. 3. He's out. Out. 3. Out. Out.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Lincoln Branham wins his 3rd of the season. Patrick Polk was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. George Marquez records the save, his 34th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa.
The Fisher Cats.
Time for minor league
baseball.
Steve Paulson will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit.
Clean up spot again.
Batting 4th, the center fielder, Steve Lloyd.
From the stretch. And a ball, 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is trying to start to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball
just missed.
2-1 the count.
Here it comes, here it comes. Here it comes.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle.
Hit into a double play, here it comes.
Flip for 1. Relay to first.
Hit into a double play, here it comes.
Like that, the side is retired.
What a bugger.
4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show.
What a bugger.
Now batting, Rufus Dunlap. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Lloyd is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 4 hits. Ready for another chance, Steve Lloyd.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Lloyd.
Ball 1. Hard hit ball to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try
Oh,
to
I'm
recover that
safe.
time, but he'll
Infield
beat it
single.
out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Infield single.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney.
Now batting, the left fielder, Billy McKinney.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
You have to
And
review
now let's
it.
hold on a second here. It looks like the umpires are going to converge, and there may be some question as to whether or not that was really a foul ball. You can see him pointing down the right field line, and I would not be a bit surprised if they decide to go inside to have a look at this, and indeed they will do that. Okay, the umpires have emerged from the dugout with the ruling.
Was that foul?
And
Or was that
it
inside
is going
the
to
post?
remain a foul ball. So they had it right the first time. But if there's any doubt, go inside and get this thing right. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Tom
Riding
Stewart.
in once again, Tom Stewart. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now. Into the box, Nick Rubio.
The third baseman, number
Lloyd over at second. Stewart at first, 1 gone. Bounce to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Second, third, 2 out.
Into the box now, Juan Urban. He got on top of one and was a ground out
Juan.
victim last time. Slapped hard the opposite way. Dunlap is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential. Digging in, Steve Lloyd. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Don't even
Taken
bother
outside
going
for ball 1.
through the plate.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer.
That's
If
funny.
he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
Come on. Oh!
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. And it's
Oh,
1-2.
bugger again. What to do, what to do.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
And a
Oh, got
fastball.
me swinging.
Missed, and the side is retired.
Bugger.
A couple of walks, but no damage. So stepping in, Steve Lloyd. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
nice
much to
pitch.
get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Oh!
Good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Bugger.
Let's play ball. 3.
Digging in the switch hitter,
Carnets.
Bruce Carnets. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And they have taken the lead.
Bugger.
So a solo shot here to left center field as they've taken a one-run lead.
I couldn't get there anyway. Big wall in my way.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it. The result? A reason to be even more mad.
Play ball. He's out. He's free.
Plate now is the designated hitter, Damian Conley. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
Lloyd is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Let's play ball. Out. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
For the victorious yard goes, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors.
The game's future stars are on display as Yency Almonte, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting.
Now at the plate, Steve Lloyd. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Here comes the first pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Yeah, 2-0
Not
double.
even letting the fans settle into their seats, and he's coming unglued first pitch. Nice base hit to the outfield.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
The left fielder, Billy McKinney.
The 3-1 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Coming to the plate now, Tom Stewart. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Stewart.
Popped into the air, back behind second. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. In now, Robert Gustafson, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Gustafson.
High in the air out to center field. Lloyd has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up.
You're out. 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 He's out. He's safe. You're out. Out.
Leading off the inning, Steve Lloyd, and they'll need him to get something going here. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Tell him I swing that.
That time it's 0-2.
Twitch of the thumb.
It's
That was
amazing.
twitch of
I
the
tell
thumb.
so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
Swung on
Oh.
and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Showtime vision.
That's a pretty impressive
Play
pitch.
ball. Ball four, take the base. Three, you're out.
Now at the plate, Jesus Gomez. He successfully
Jesus
laid down a
Gomez.
sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Easy fly ball into shallow center field.
No, I
And
couldn't
that'll
get
get
it.
down for a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out
I couldn't get that. Wow.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Play ball. Three.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Steve Lloyd. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
Fly ball.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Robert Gustafson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Gustafson.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Lloyd on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. The Yard Goats lead it 1.
Yard Goats. The Yard Goats.
Ready once again, Steve Lloyd, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with
Intentional
that
walk.
equalizing
I
run
drew a
just
walk.
90 feet away.
They're
at third.
scared of me.
And it appears they're going to
They're
give him the
scared of me.
intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
So striding forward now, Billy McKinney. He got
I
on
could
top
hit
of one
doubles,
and was a
homers,
ground out
anything.
victim last time. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout, and that ends the inning. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but 3 men are left stranded. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Yard Goats are out on top, 1-0.
I drew an intentional walk. That's cool. Oh. I'm back out in the field already.
So the lineup flips over and
All right.
digging in, number 31. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Lloyd is there, and he has it for the first out.
I thought I was
Pitching certainly has been on
drop
display
that.
in this one.
Three.
Well, in
Yard
hindsight,
Goats
it was
won
the right
again.
choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Yard Goats. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors.
Last game of the series, I guess.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. Game
At the
4 of this
porch.
4-game weekend set between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. It's TJ Pelly is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan
throw
Plesac,
strikes,
what do you
though.
got?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start.
Standing in, Steve Lloyd. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now the 1-0. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. Long throw to third. And he's safe.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. That's a strike to throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Got me stealing, bugger.
Settling in now, Murray Scandura, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Almanzar takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight? So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bruce Karnitz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Comes set, the 0-1. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. But not quite enough as it's off the center field wall. 2 runs are in. Now the third man has scored. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker.
Inside the park home run. Look at his legs go. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Inside the park home run. I didn't pitch that, so it went over my head and off the wall.
Standing in, Steve Lloyd. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball here. 0-1. This pitch is popped up, and he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Digging in and looking for more.
1 out.
Bruce Karnitz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work it.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Striding in, Steve Lloyd. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Just behind it.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
The 0-1 pitch. Soft grounder left side. Karnitz fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Play ball. 3. 4-4. Take the base. He's safe. You're out. He's out. You're out.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 31. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. The 1-2 pitch. And he popped him up. Jew will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Play ball. 3.
Back at the plate.
Ready for another shot now, Steve Lloyd. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter
sandwich
to go
right
a
inside.
little bit outside his zone.
All right, let's go.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll reach first safely.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
You get me to steal again? Huh?
Stepping in, Billy McKinney. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Stepping into the box, Nick Rubio. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Looped out toward third. Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. And pretty fortunate here as they do wind up getting the out at first, although the runner will advance to second. Now in the box, Juan Urban. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Lloyd at second with 2 down. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Lloyd is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they inch back here, but there's still a ways to go.
Execute your pitch down and away below the knee, and a left-hander's able to shoot it through the 5.5 hole. That fires me up.
Nice hit. Nice little single.
Play ball. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base.
So striding in, Cy Tatum.
The shortstop, Cy Tatum.
The 1-1. High in the air out to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in now,
Two
Steve
singles and a run
Lloyd.
scored.
On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Lined back over second. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner
Bases
at third.
are juiced
so the
now,
bases
man.
become loaded now with 2 gone.
Boy, this is a big inning, Bruin. How about back-to-back-to-back singles? The bags are loaded, and he is in deep trouble.
Yes, he is, no doubt about it. Nothing fires you up more than knocking the donut
Come
off
on,
your
crank
bat
it,
on
buddy.
the on-deck circle and realizing all the
Crank
pillows
is a
are
grand
taken
slam.
right now. Major traffic. You got to stay within yourself, not try.
And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. 14-4 is the way this one ends. The Yard Goats took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. TJ Pelly earns it.
Yeah. Good one. Good one. All right. Save him up and sign off here for a while. We'll grab some lunch. So I hope you enjoyed this Bush League Sports Saturday morning. In the afternoon now, eh? 12:17. Actually, you know what? Let's go to check out somebody else. Let's see who else they got. Darren Wise, and Texas Ranger draft pick. think he's just in Double A still. I think this guy. Yeah, Double A 19 games, just starting out. Yeah. All right. He plays second base. Teammate has offered a challenge. He wants me to have at least 6 hits over the next 3 games. Okay. Two hits a game, eh?
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Darren Wise.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the Double-A Texas League. Game 1 here in the month of May between the Arkansas Travelers and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
I think I'm San Francisco, I think. Or Frisco or whatever.
Kiki Richardson, a South Dakota native,
Kiki.
gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what's the
first
word
guy,
on it?
First time I've ever,
Hey, Matty,
ever
a
heard
little
a
bit
guy
of a
named
mixed
Kiki.
bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he...
3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Take out.
Frisco. I'm with Frisco. I'm batting 8th.
3. Out. Out.
1 out.
Now at the plate, Skeeter Wise, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Skeeter. Little Regar.
First pitch coming, here it is. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Nice check swing.
Outside, 2-1. In there, 2-2.
Look a little high, look a little high.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under at 2. And that's the second out of the inning.
Let's play ball.
Excuse me.
3 out. He's out. 3 out. You're out.
Skeeter Wise.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Skeeter Wise. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Yes, sir.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well.
Now batting.
At the plate, Ray Arnaz. He drew a walk his first time up.
Dizzy Arnaz.
Tying run
Lucille
at the
Ball's
plate, the
grandson.
0-1. Grounded softly to the right. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Yeah, and with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to feel for the guy.
Oh.
Stepping in, Robert Charles. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Robert Charles.
3-2 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
Leading things off, eh?
Leading off the inning, Skeeter Wise, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Skeeter
6-1.
Wise.
First pitch on its way. He pulls this one into right, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice second.
At the plate, Ray Arnaz.
Now batting, the catcher.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back. Wise aboard here at first with nobody out. Takes this the other way to right. Campillo has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. The relay on to first, and they get the double play.
Let's play ball. Out. Out.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cleveland Tyler. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Tyler.
Popped up. Beam is under it. But the second baseman calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one away now.
Play ball. He's third. 3. First base. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. 3. 3. He's safe. Full 4. Take your base. Out. He's out.
Digging in, Skeeter
2-3.
Wise. He singled his last time up.
Second baseman, Skeeter Wise.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is in the air to left. Chu is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Let's play ball. Out.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The Arkansas Travelers put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one.
Hits, 2 errors. They left 17 runners on base.
The Travelers.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Arkansas Travelers and Juan Rivera, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the...
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. 3, out.
Coming to the plate now, Skeeter Wise, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Now a drive out to left center field. Bailey rounds third and is digging for the plate. Run in. Here's a second runner around third.
Couple RBIs.
Comes across to score.
Double again.
It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Man, he was not messing around here. Sitting on the first pitch he saw and drove it to the outfield, bringing in both runners and putting himself into scoring position. It's great to see a guy that's aggressive at the plate when he's got a chance to do some damage.
Arnaz
set to get his evening at the plate started, Ray Arnaz, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Line drive to center field. Fanning is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box now, Robert Charles. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the injury.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Wow, and the hits just keep piling up for them. Take a look at the numbers here. That's already 6 hits, and we're only in the second inning. We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
Stepping into the box,
B.J. Moore.
Right fielder, B.J.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits.
Got himself a couple RBIs there. Nice. Here I come again.
So digging in now, Skeeter Wise stands in here after doubling home 2 in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Chu is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Play ball. Out. Ball 4, take your base.
Next
Willie
will be the
Knight.
Designated hitter, Willie
at
Knight.
first.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Knight.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out.
1 for 2.
So coming to the plate, Skeeter Wise, and their runners at the corners now.
Wide.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1 and 2.
Strikes the count.
So am I swinging at?
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Here now the 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on just 1 base.
You run funny, lol.
He does, eh? He really does.
Striding into the box, Skeeter Wise.
Second baseman.
He runs like his pants are hiked up in the back a little too much.
First pitch on its way.
Big
First
strike.
pitch fastball swung on and missed.
Bugger.
0-1.
This was a sacrifice situation. I should have bunted that.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
He does
And
run
no sense
funny.
risking anything here as the bases will be loaded
He really
now.
does.
With still
He
nobody
really
out.
does. He really
Nice
does.
piece of hitting right
Look at
there.
that.
Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Arnaz.
Now batting. The
Stepping up to the plate, Ray Arnaz. No hits in 2
Runs
trips
like
to the
Babe
plate
Ruth.
for him in the ballgame.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Digging in once again, Robert Charles. He
This
got
is
on
a
top
neat
of one and was a ground out
perspective,
victim last time.
Like
yeah,
this.
Matty, expect this
Like
pitcher
this.
to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Robert
DJ
Charles
Moore.
becomes out number 2 this inning.
Bases
The right
juice
fielder.
still.
BJ Moore.
Grand slam.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Fanning is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he.
Tightrope out of danger for sure. And we won the game.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-2 the final score tonight. The
2 for
Frisco
4.
Rough Riders took
Double.
the lead in the
2
second inning and
RBIs.
rode that until the very end. Barney
Nice.
Malone claims the win out of the pen, his first.
I need 2 more hits in this game because of that teammate challenge. 6 hits over the next 3 games. Yeah. I made 2 of the 4 now. Of the 3, I mean. Let's go again. Well, I've never done this. Oh, why watch this one, man? This is cool. On an app. Ah, I missed one. missed that. Bugger. Missed them.
Ha ha ha.
I missed that. Didn't do too bad actually on that one. Yeah, plate vision. Plate vision. This should help batting now too.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor
Springfield
league baseball.
Cardinals.
Tonight it's the first of four between the Springfield Cardinals and the Frisco Rough Riders. Adrian Sampson gets the call for game one of the series.
Oh,
Dan, any thoughts?
he gives up.
This guy's kind of hard to figure
Wow.
out. You think most pitchers would
Wow.
love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season.
Play ball.
There hasn't been.
He's out. 3. Sure.
Ready now, Skeeter Wise. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Skeeter Wise.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Well, no first pitch home runs or inside the park grand
Guys,
slam.
you take
Ha
a look
ha
at our
ha.
visiting club as they enter
No.
play here this evening.
Not
They came
this
out on
time.
the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, I hope these guys were listening today during the hitters meeting, because they have not been swinging the bats well. They only scored 1 run in the loss yesterday, and somewhere along the line, this offense has to execute at a higher level if this team's going to compete.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left.
Oh, he
Sheely
got it.
is there and he makes the catch for the out.
If that would have landed, I would have had double, triple maybe.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Giro, give us what you
Play ball.
have.
Out. That's ball 4. Out.
Set to get his evening at the
Sheely.
plate started. Tommy Sheely batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season.
Double play.
A bouncer to the left side. To second. Return throw is in time. How
Got
about
him.
that?
Yeah.
They do turn 2 and it gets him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back with more on this Saturday night.
What
after
made that
this.
possible is I got to second base quickly. But if I would have had to field that ball, I would have had to turn, throw it to second.
Stepping up now, Skeeter Wise. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some
Making
base
contact,
runners on and
making
get them in,
contact.
but that hasn't been the case.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side.
The third
But
base
foul.
coach ducked.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. hit hard on the ground to second.
Ah. Run!
And
Run!
the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
The way he runs.
Let's play ball. He's out.
That's funny, man. That's freaking hilarious. That Skeeter, though. We're losing 3-0.
At the plate, Skeeter Wise. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Sheely moving forward. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Coming to the plate now, Henry Ortiz. He singled his last time up. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Beam is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. He's safe. He's out. You're out.
Now to the plate, Skeeter Wise. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Yeah. Infield single, an RBI.
And now time is called here. As
I'll
their
lose
pitching
that
coach is
challenge
gonna
by-
pay a
by
quick
1.
Visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Now at the plate, Andreas Flores. He flew out in his last at bat.
Andreas Flores.
But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. So it's a run on 3 hits.
Lost.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Cardinals
one for
used a
4.
nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Springfield Cardinals, 4 runs on 9 hits.
Springfield.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop. Diego Olivo, a righty from the state
This
of
guy's a
Ohio, will do the pitching in this one.
pitcher.
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Let's play ball. Out. He's safe. Out. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 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 3.
Now batting, Skeeter Wise. He drove in his club's only run a night ago.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can. moving into the later
Grounded
innings.
second.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visit.
He's out. 3. He's safe.
Next will be the cleanup
Francisco
hitter, Francisco
Peña.
Peña, looking to follow up
Double
the
play, double
RBI
play.
single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no
That
errors,
looks cool,
and
eh?
a man left.
Little backhand flip to second. Darren
Digging
Wise.
in, Skeeter Wise. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Peña has a play. And he hauls it in
bugger.
for the first out of the inning.
Pop me up. Pop me up.
Ball 4. Take the base. Out. He's safe. 3. He's out. You're out. Out.
Ready for another
Mohammed
chance.
gets.
Mohammed gets.
Because no matter what Mohammed wants, Mohammed
Here
gets.
now the 2-2. On the ground out to second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
What's the play ball? Out. 3. Out.
Gets bomb.
Into the box, Skeeter Wise. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Skeeter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Way
Inside,
inside
ball
with that one. A pretty easy take there. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging in the dirt. Pena recovers, but the throw
I'm
is
safe.
so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. And not what he wanted to do there. Is now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning. Into the box now.
You understand what happened there? Why I'm on first there? Because I struck out, but it was a wild pitch almost. So I could try and get first.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. That's popped up. Gets shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in, Tommy Sheely. Pena stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
Sheely.
On his way on, but this is popped up. Beam is there, and he has it for the out.
Run, fatty, run.
Run, fatty, run. Yeah.
Striding in once again, Jim Elliott earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Elliott.
Here now the 2-2. Second. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning. Now at the plate, Skeeter Wise. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that was my chance right there. Big
based
fastball.
on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now.
9-7
The only way
mile
you're
an
going
hour.
to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little early.
Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
Base hit, yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was
7-game
staring
hit
at his
streak.
last at bat right there, or probably his
Last
last
at bat.
Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Oh, and he can't reel it in out there. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right
We
choice
lost
to let
again.
the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for
One more to
themselves.
go. One more to go.
For the victorious Springfield Cardinals, 8 runs.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on. Kiki Richardson will do the pitching in game 3 of the series.
At some point tomorrow, the name Kiki will come into your head, and you'll think, where did I hear that? Kiki.
In now, Skeeter Wise, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Skeeter Wise.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there, and it's 0-1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Challenge failed. 2 pitches
and with
in.
That, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad.
What's the play ball? 3 out. He's out. That hit him. He's got first.
Springfield's kicking our ass in this series. Oh, 1-1. I'm back up.
So stepping in, Skeeter Wise. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. And that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Sheely moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Second pitch swinging again. Bruce Hinson.
Bruce Hinson.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bruce Hinson.
Ball sent back up the middle. Santana has it. On to first to complete the double play.
That looked cool with that guy running me down there, eh? That looked wild. I'm surprised how I don't throw the ball right at his head or something.
Digging in to try it again. Skeeter Wise. He flew out in his last at bat.
Skeeter Wise.
Now I pop out.
Ortiz trying to get there.
I know you're standing on the mound. You got 2 quick outs right here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you in a hurry. Number 2 hole batter
like
up
that.
at the plate.
Single.
He has a chance to get on and get the big boy.
8-game hit streak.
Gets down and the inning continues. So a nice job there by the 2-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Soft liner to the right side, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired.
Wise.
Ready
Skeeter.
once again. Skeeter Wise. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
0-1 the count. Moore leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Oh, big
Swinging
swing,
strike, and now it's 0-2.
When a guy's
Thumb
featuring
twitch,
big-time velocity like this, you have to be on the fastball. It's your only chance. You'll tip your hat on some nasty off-speed stuff, but you got to be ready for the heat.
Oh, struck me
and
out.
A wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Ball 4, take the base. Keep
Digging in, the switch
Double
hitter,
play,
Ethan
double
Perkins.
play.
He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Double play.
The 2-2. Bit of ice here as he's going to try to lay one down. One there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out.
Play ball. 3. He's out.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jim Elliott, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Hard on the ground to second. Played on the back. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So striding forward now, Skeeter Wise. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position.
Ball 1, no
Those
strike.
punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ball.
2-0 now.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball
Ball.
coming.
That's out.
Just off the outside that time.
99
laid
mile
off
an hour
for a ball.
fastball. Wow.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling, compose yourself, and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
98 mile an hour.
Throw over to first,
No, he
but the
did that.
runner's back easily. Moore leads off first with one away. Pulled toward right center field. Trainer giving chase. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's
Ground
a
rule
break for
double.
the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring.
Ground rule
Well,
double,
I
man.
do
Wow.
wonder if that ball stays in the ballpark, did they send him home there? It's really hard to say with the ball bouncing over the wall for a double. That might have cost them a run there.
Struck him out.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Really impressive pitching right
Come on
there.
now, come on
Sometimes as a
now, yeah.
pitcher, you can get frustrated
on, Willie
when you make a
Calhoun.
good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And tonight's final, 7-3. Springfield came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Jose Casto gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap
One
here
more
tonight.
game.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vass.
And play this whole series. Wow. That's pretty wild. This guy. Center field. Sell him. Oh, what happened? There we go. Alright, that's that. I have to go up for lunch now and it was quite session of baseball. You stuck it out, thanks. So that's it for today on what am I calling this? Bush League Saturday, MLB 19 Road to the Show. Various careers. So I'll be doing this again later on. So watch for that. I think I'll be doing football or hockey. Not sure yet. Maybe even golf. But that'll be later. Like so. Thanks for tuning in.